Hello, Hendifer. I have discovered a way to speed paint high elves. And I might be about to make a stupid decision. Yeah. I feel the call of the battalion box. Depending on the price of the 2 chariots and archers, I might just get the battalion box. And then some sea guard. It's literally just an airbrush of like 2 colors. Like it's Fenrisian grey, a zenithal of Ulthuan grey, and then like a straight white highlight for all of the whites. Tuesday, innit? It is. Like, they've got so much white on them that it's an airbrush job. Even the sea guard, like. Listen, I'm good at speeding things, just none of the things that I do on stream. Also, is everything fine? Everything's fine. I've also found a really fun way to paint some Nurgle by experimenting. I've been doing a lot of experiments on the side. A lot of it involves an airbrush. Yeah, it's having on my test miniature in here because it's out in the workshop. But it's a purple base coat, zenithal of Cadian flesh tone, dry brush of any old like off-white, bone white, and then you use Plague Bearer diluted with contrast medium 1:1. And then you do a little bit of glazing purple on like the feet and the limbs and the bloated bits, and then you finish off all the other stuff. But it's good fun. Yeah, I've just been testing shit out on the side. I should be repainting bits of my dwarves and other armies so that I can get them out for a big showcase. But I've been experimenting with quick ways to slap through some armies. So long as it's not Bretonnians, because speed painting Bretonnians, it does not exist in this household. does not exist in this house. Oh, do you know, are you sure you want to battle me at this point? I do. Hendy, do you know God of Cakes, one of the, moderators on the Warhammer server, is ranked, I think, 40 or 45 in the world for the old world? He's a very good competitive player. Ravenclaws is very, 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 very good as well, but doesn't go to as many tournaments, so his ranking has slipped. But yeah, basically, the data might be faulty, and it's weighted towards, you know, people who attend more tournaments, but like in terms of players, they are both currently, you know, top 100 material. Oh. Which is why I've invited Ravenclaws into the dojo. He's gonna be helping me work the kinks out of my Bretonnian lists, and failing that, we're gonna be drilling some different ways to fight the usual suspects you find at tournaments. See what I can get done with the list I've got. Maybe do some trimming around the edges that doesn't require painting any new models. But yeah, I have decided I don't just want to win any awards for painting, I want to stomp. Or stomp as much as I can without bringing the cheesiest list I can. I've decided that this is the year of spite and violence. Yeah, I have too much 8th edition brain, so sometimes I make not great choices. Because that game was very weighted towards monstrous cavalry and elite infantry. Well, and giant blocks of core. So I'm probably, where is the old world? It's just cav and monsters, yeah. So I'm probably going to be hitting Firestorm a few times as well once I've got this army done. Just try and get as much mileage under my belt. Once I have chariots and razor gores, I shall start playing some games in my new club. Well, in order to hamstring you, who are you? In before you blow up an 88-year-old woman. I thought you were 29. Yes, but I'm not the only person who lives here. How is being 29? Exactly the same as being 28. And exactly the same as being 27. And exactly the same as being 26. And exactly the same as being 25. This is where I point at the screen, Nubis, and go, baby. Oh, Hendy, do you know what Chris's preferred brush soap is? Because the pot he was using as brush soap looked pretty chunky compared to like your average sort of off the shelf, you know, brush soaps. They're usually sold now slightly piddly. 25? Ah, you're a child. You're an infant. You're a fetus. Are you even old enough to be on this platform, I say? No clue. Fair enough. Why are you an unsupported file type? I just want to look at you, you piece of shit. No, 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 no. Hey, Malaf. This is not a virus time, Messiah. I don't believe you. You put dot something after anything, and it's gonna be a link. Yeah, Dumbo. Even if it doesn't go anywhere, it's gonna create a link. Oop, fuck, shit, balls. Sorry, I'm just looking at a reference on my phone because it wouldn't load on my PC. Because Instagram is a shit show. Alright. Hey, Salvatore, how goes? Good you? I am pretty good. Pretty okay, pretty okay. Doop 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 doop, pretty okay. Peanut flavored crisps is why? Why is that? Just eat peanuts? Why would you say that? Would you say that about peanut butter, Handy? Would you? Heathen. peanut butter is literally made out of peanuts, but it is not, in fact, peanuts. I might be a bit overblown with the helmet, but you know what? Who the fuck cares anymore? I think it's a bit OTT, so I'm gonna slap a bit of rust in there, but whatever. On a slightly weird positive note, I'm 25, a grown-ass adult, baby. I can buy myself a plushie if I want to. Who's gonna stop me? Baby. Also, have you seen those Gita plushies? They're cute. I have. You are a fetus. It is true. Tiny little, not even 26-year-old ass having full-grown adult. Doesn't matter if you're paying taxes. Still a fetus. God fucking damn it. Someone in mod chat is being a troll handy. Let's see. I'll try and crop it. Yeah, someone has, let's see. Someone's changed all of our roles to green. It's probably Raven or Cornella. No, it's the new color for Cathay. Fucking children. You know what? I'll do that in a minute. Hey, Tice. Yeah, there is no frogs. No frogs today. I couldn't be bothered to set up the camera. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna yell in mod chat. I want my Dark Elf roll back. Give me my purple. I like my purple. Alright, message sent. Right, let's highlight these scratches on the helmet a bit. It might pop them out way too much though. So, we ready to ruin some paint jobs? I sure am. Keep reminding me that I need to get some new emotes done. I like your cat emotes so much. Thank you. I will be doing more of them, but unfortunately I am out of space for free emotes, so they will be sub only. Nothing I can do about that. You just only get so many spaces for free emotes. Otherwise I'd have a lot more free emotes. Because, you know, I'm not really trying to force people to sub for emotes. Yeah, I'll also be getting some Dinsdale emotes. Some Fwogs. Also, you get my cool little yeah, you get the cool little sub badges as well. I think mine's on a 10-month sub so far, because that's how long I've had. It is how long I have had been an affiliate. We're nearly at a year. Nearly at a year. Jesus Christ, where does the time go? Yeah, I'll have been streaming a year in March, and I'll have been an affiliate for a year in April. Because I got to affiliate in about 4 weeks, I think. 3 weeks, maybe. Something like that. So I might go back to streaming every day in March if I can. It's pretty quick. Yeah, maybe. I honestly don't know. To be fair, I haven't tried this whole being consistent thing before. Alright, I guess I can go one step lighter. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Do. Yeah, being consistent is overrated. Let your enemies never see you coming. Good English there. Always be a surprise. Never be perceived, etc., etc. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Dum 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 dum. You know what? Good enough. It's imperfect, but you know what? It looks. I'm not going to spend more time on this because, as we know, I am slow and there are many things to paint. I want to redo it, but whatever. You know what? Because I need the transfers, I also need 2 more Pegasus Knights. So I may just buckle and order those Pegasus Knights and the transfers soon. TM. Because I need transfers for this one, because it's some stupid fucking lion holding a sword, and I'm not gonna freehand that. No sorry. I like myself more than that. My brain is noisy today. Handy. It was Army Painter that had good speed paint metallics, right? Do you know if they have any bright silverish speed paints? Bright silverish speed paints that would match like a high elf silver. I've tried 5 of them and I only like 2 of them. Are any of them like a bright silver? A really nice dark silver? Alright. Give me the name. Because I am trying to put together a way to speed paint a lot of high elves very quickly. But man, the in-betweens are all over the place. Okay, this is going to require some more testing then. More testing, more testing, more testing. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, you have to buy the whole set? Is it enchanted steel, broadsword silver, or polished silver that you like, Malev? I assume it's enchanted steel that you enjoy. Hoplite gold is legit fucking nice. Listen, you heathens. I'm asking about silver, not gold. Head in the game. Head in the game. But also noted. Broadsword silver, hey? Have you tried enchanted steel? Because enchanted steel looks like it's got a little bit of a little pop of a blue in it. Which might be more what I'm after. So I'm just gonna have to buy it and give it a shot. Hey. I prefer darker paints, always with contrast. I can highlight them. Yeah, but I need something with a blue tone, so that I don't have to go over it with like a thin down, like athematic blue or something. It needs like an almost a not too dark, like bluish hue. I'm trying to sort of like plan in my head how I can slam together like rapidly a bunch of high elves. And I've got the white down pat, but the metallics I need to be able to rip out pretty quickly. And obviously the blue is easy because I can just slime on some Cantor, do a little bit of a glaze with like a I can't remember what the blue wash is called. Drakenhof Nightshade? Or is that the purple? One of them. And then do like just a thin edge highlight and some dots. Like I can whip that out pretty quick. Okay, so I'm dozing off. It was nice hanging out for a little bit. Have a great evening, Ren and chat. Thank you very much, Nubis. Look after yourself, and hope payday comes soon for you, so you can get yourself some treats. What am I looking at, Hendy? Give me a TLDR. Enchanted steel. Alright, alright. I'll have a look at it in a second. Apparently this is YouTube's favorite. Okay. Alright, let's have a look-see.
Favorite of them all, and
Enchanted steel, that looks okay. This is not bad, this is not bad. Yeah, that's sort of what I was looking for. Enchanted steel with just like a highlight of like a storm host silver, or like a Vallejo air. That'll do nicely. Alright, what am I doing? Eternal question. What the fuck am I doing? Golem and flesh and the gold. That's what I'm doing. All right. We just got to put a little bit of oxidation, a couple more highlights on some of that scratch damage, and we are donezo with this horse. Well, aside from the transfers, but we will circle back to that at a later date. Hey, Raven Kitty. How do's, how do's. Doing good. Hope you're doing well too. I am. Relatively speaking. I'm trying to do something for Goblins Week. There's a Goblin Week? Ah, wow. Good luck. May inspiration, time, and all the things required be with you. Mm. All right. That is this night done. Sans transfers, which will themselves require a little bit of overpainting to blend properly, but let's test fill this rider now and see if I can be bothered to glue it on stream. Whoop, ring the bell. I don't have a bell. No, that doesn't really do it, does it? Alright, I will be back in a moment. All right, I am returned. Okay. Right, let's see if do I have. I do. There we go. All right, let's try and get you off of this without chipping anything. And removing the tack is always a pain. Little bit of a pain in it. Okay. Right. Hello, Toaster. How are you? How are we feeling today? I may have misjudged this. Maybe I didn't. This is gonna be... This might... Attaching him might actually get in the way of the transfers. Oh dear, this is going to be a bother. A real bother. I might need to get a syringe out. Okay. Question is, do I blob his grundle? Or do I just go in straight with the syringe? Anywho, sorry I've been lurking a little, but gonna have to go for food. Not a problem, Terry. Even if it was just for a moment, it was good to see you. Alright, let's give this a shot. Oh no. Oh dearie dears. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The nozzle is stuck, isn't it? Let's over tighten it and then... Uh-oh. Well, I guess I have no choice but to use the syringe then, do I? The needle time. Alrighty. Oh no. Did I? I did. There was a little bit of peelage there. Whatever, 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 whatever. All right. This might be too viscous. Might be too viscous to... Yeah, it's too viscous to pull up vertically. Oh, it's gonna be tough. I am trying here. Is that drawing up? It is a little bit. It is a little bit. Back in we go. See, these are very, very thin gauge needles. And the super glue is a bit more viscous than I would like. So there is a little bit of an issue in drawing some of that into the syringe. But, you know, these aren't for the purpose of super glue, so not a whole lot I can do about that. Okay. Right, let's try and dip, 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 dip onto... Okay. Pop it onto the seat. This is gonna be a pain. Okay. Okay, so that's locked in there. And then God damn it, there's a hair in there. Why is it always like this? Nothing ever goes right with super glue, does it? Give me that. Give me that fucking hair. Get out of here. Alright, now stay fluid. Okay, now try that off, and then go on the inside, dippy dip there, and then where there is a contact on the inside of the shield. Okay, and then up on that side. Let's also do a little blob in here. Like that. And then pop in there. Right. This guy is going to be as secure as I can get him without having him entirely flush to the seat. It's also a little bit there. Alright, that is probably the best contact I can get. Maybe. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Alright. Okay. And that is attached. Bit of a malarkey, bit of a farce, bit of a pain because of the super glue being what it is, but we got it done. But unfortunately, boop, and boop. All right. Okay, we are donezo with this guy. Let's just do the base, and then you can all vote on which questing night I start next. We do have the transfers left, but you know, we'll get there when we get there. Oh, actually, I lied. Beep beep. Teeth. Just let me finish off the teeth. Do 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 do. Why are you out of focus? Back in focus. there we go. And now we'll just do the base. You know what? Before we do the base, though, we might as well do that vote. So, let's wake up the lurkers. Yeah. Where is the frogs? All right, you ingrates and creatures. You have a decision to make. And let me make a poll. Alright, so you have the option of the banner. The blindfolded questing knight with a giant banner and an toddler on his back with a telescope. You have the option of the unit captain with another Damascus blade in lovely blue and red with a yellow and black heraldry. And last but not least, a chat favorite, you have the luthier, the musician for the unit. When you are ready, cast your votes in the poll and decide the next one to paint. Oh, a split vote. One for the captain, one for the loot. Interesting. Alright, and while that's happening, let's work on the base. Let's work on the base. Captain, banner, and loot are tied. Feeling like chaos today, are we? We are neck and neck in the poll over which questing knight gets painted next. If it remains a tie, I will simply roll a dice. Until then, vote, vote, vote. We are at less than 5 minutes left on the poll on deciding which questing night to paint next, and it is neck and neck between all three choices. If it remains a tie until the poll ends, I will
Guess what? Fucking pronouns!
She, they. If it remains a tie, I will simply roll a d3. And Denz, your choice is gone, mate. So I'm going to take a guess at who voted for what, and tell me if I'm correct. Andy voted for the loot. Raven Kitty voted for the banner bearer, and Toaster voted for the captain because he wanted to spite Hendy because Hendy wanted the loot painted, and Toaster is a little chaos goblin. Wrong? Really? Oh, did I get the captain and the banner mixed up? Raven Kitty voted for the what captain? I chose captain because the banner was a lot of work. Okay, then Toaster then voted for the banner to spite Hendy because Hendy wanted the loot, and Toaster is a goblin. And if that wasn't the case, and someone else in here did that, voted for the banner, don't speak up. It's funnier if the blame lies with Toaster. Man, I'm really just gonna have to roll for it, aren't I? Alright. You know what? I'm gonna get a dice out, and I'm gonna roll for it before those options disappear. So, a 1 is gonna be a captain, a 2 is gonna be a banner, and a 3 is gonna be a loot. Okay, so 1. It'll be the captain. If nobody votes on anything else, captain it is. Someone voted for the loot. It looks like it's gonna be the loot. You know what? I should have voted and tied it again. That would have been funny. And there we go. So the loot is the next one. We shall start that after this base is done. And we'll be back in a minute also. Sorry, I could smell curry, and I wanted to. Yeah, I wanted me some of that. Gonna be real. I'm hungry. It is a lamb korma. It is average. Smells nice though. All right. Food munched. Now let's drop some Agrax Earthshade on this bad boy. Ooh, that could have gone wrong. I need to cut me out a little like magnetic steel thing to set this down on so it actually adheres because it is magnetic. because a few times now it's nearly toppled over, and that would not have been good. Not good at all. No, 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 no. Have you ever dropped a mini on the table? Occasionally. Usually it doesn't go too badly, but this is a metal miniature, so it is prone to exploding at the slightest provocation. You know, I was a little unsure when this was in 2 pieces, but as always, when it comes together, it's looking pretty good. And the sword's not my favorite either. I sort of popped off on the sword on the first one, and I haven't quite hit that since. It's good, but it's not as good. You know what I mean? I had gold in my hands once, and no more. Never again. Lightning in a bottle. Once, but never twice. So, what are we all doing this evening? Sorry, I was sort of concentrating on getting this done, so I've been kind of quiet the last couple of days. You know, once the impulses to start violence had ended, I was in the concentration zone. Getting the 3D printer ready to paint tomorrow, and a little ready to print tomorrow, I presume you mean, and a little painting. Do you have any Pegasus Knights handy? The you know, the G-dubs kind. Do you have any regular G-dubs, Pegasus Knights? I don't remember if you got the big box or not. Yes, 6. Do they have heads? As in, have you glued them on yet? Because what I was wondering is that if you're going to do some test prints, could you test with those Highlands heads and see the scale on the Pegasus 9s? Because I think if I'm going to pick up 3 more Pegasus 9s, because I need 2 more for this list, I might give them, you know, different heads. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Alright, I guess I can maybe start base coating the luthier, I guess. I will put a plate together. Wunderbar. Regespendigervik. Na 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 na. My yodelin. Alright, is this the right? Nope, it's not the right one. Is this the right one? It is the right one. Right. You know what? I've mostly been following the G-Dubs paint schemes for these guys, but I'm gonna give this guy like a nice purple bedroll because I feel like painting some purple. Nice little pop of color. If I can get this stupid fucking thing to stick. I need to paint your underbits. Let me paint your underbits. I have no clue on what you are on about, Hendifer. What is it? The streamer reflects chat? Yeah, that's definitely how that one goes. Alright. You know what? Let's go with a nice Warlock pink. Let's use a 15-year-old paint. Give this 20-year-old model a little pop of color. That's a pretty pink. Yeah, it is Citadel's Warlock Purple. Before they changed the names to be all things that were trademarkable. It is a fairly old paint as far as paints go. It is a bit thin. I'll have to do a few coats. There's that good old school G-dubs pigment before they dip the saturation down in order to get better coverage on their paints. I mean, I'm going to mute it anyway because it's an old bedroll, but you know, it's nice that it's bright. I think my mini forge is having a meltdown. It took me 5 minutes to log in and my download is running at 120 kilobytes per second. It was basically dead the other day when I went to check it for some things, so it might just be a rough patch. And then it was alright like several hours later. Man, this guy has a lot of satchels and scrolls, and I love it because that's like, you know, a classic Wraithbone and Skeleton Horde job. Absolutely great stuff. Down at 70 kilobytes. Wonderful. Good stuff. And your internet is better at this place, yeah? Obviously, I know it's not your internet. Don't yell at me. Lol. LOL. Lamau. Sucks to be you. It's your fucking heads I'm downloading. And you're a champion for it, Hendy. A wonderful, privileged human being to be a member of this community. And I, in turn, your friend. I have never in my life impugned you. Alright, what color is all this shit? Oh. Punching a cup of tea. Going to try 92.5%, which is around 30 mil scale, looking at the pictures. So you just want one of each head. Let me just look at them. Could you pop me a link to the Highland page in chat? Oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. One of each head will be fine, because I can use the extras to make some Knights of the Realm. Sorry, I was just at work at tunnel vision on the Pegasus Knights. Also, thank you, Hendy. 44-minute estimated print time, not bad. What's on the plate? Oh, you're just printing the heads? I presume it makes a simple enough test print, but I thought you were gonna do something fancy like a little Eiffel Tower or a sphere, or some kind of test print. No, I was suddenly possessed to try and say sphere like Sean Connery, but we're not doing that. Doesn't matter though, even if I filled the plate with heads, it would still be 44 minutes. If it goes well, I will print yours tomorrow as well. Diogenwaar. Alright, what color is the inside of this fucker's shield? Yeah, let's go with Steel Legion. That's always a safe bet. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, to be in the ugly stage of a miniature again. How I have not missed thee. Although I feel like I've gone faster with these questing nights. Is that my imagination? Let's see, when did I post the last one on the blue ski? That should give me the date. Last one was 9 days ago. I don't know, does that feel quicker? Answers on a postcard. You've heard of 2 thin coats. Now get ready for 20 fucking thinner coats. Ay, ay, ay. My goodness. Actually, is now a good time to do this? Yeah, sure, why not? Because otherwise, I'm gonna get to the end of the stream, and then I'm gonna have to stay up later to finish this base off so I can take a picture. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. So, what's your first big 3D printing project gonna be, Handy? Time for bloody carnage? No, because I don't have the transfers for this. Because it's that stupid lion holding the sword. And I don't want to freehand it. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna like take the base up to mostly done. And then I'll come back to it once I've ordered the remaining Pegasus Knights and the transfers that I need. Yeah, all of the Pegasus Knights will be relatively easy to do because they're all red and white mostly. Maybe I'll you know, splash in some other stuff, but mostly they are from the same province, shall we say, dukedom, barony, as my general. I like to think it's replete with Pegasus Knights. They have a lot of the flappy horses. Maybe I'll get a little bit fancy with the charges and stuff, but it'll mostly remain red and white. Yeah, it's like my general's province is the only place, you know, rich enough to house so many Pegasus Knights. the day so they don't have to go all over mustering the lads. The lads and the lasses. Alright, good enough. Now the rocks. A little bit of the rockage. The rockery. Dum, 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 dum. What is the color you were using for dry brushing? Okay, so what I did was I did Steel Legion Drab. And then I washed it with Agrax shade, and then I dry brushed it with Steel Legion Drab again, and then I dry brushed it with Xandri Dust, and then I dry brushed it with Screaming Skull. If you didn't get that, I can jot that down in chat for you. But that's the general progression in those colors. Also, thank you, Malav. I am always partial to compliments. I got it, thanks. Not a problem. Yeah, there are plenty of fantastic ways to do bases. This is just my preferred method. You may like it, you may not. Everybody's got a different way of doing things. It's part of what makes the hobby kind of beautiful. Is that we can learn from each other, we can grow from each other, and not everybody's doing their shit the same. So you always see something new when you go looking. Ren, I finished all my other work tasks. Tell me to paint. Maliv, go paint. Paint until your arms fall off, until your fingers bend in ways they shouldn't. Actually, no, don't hurt yourself. Paint responsibly. Paint reasonably. Paint only to harm others, but never yourself. Should they be deserving? Okay, thank you. Good, good. Now go actually do it. Don't just thank me. I guess you know what, because I haven't posted it in a second. Just because I always forget. I always forget. I am forgetful. Oh, I have time. I don't know why I'm rushing. I have all the time in the world. Unless I drop dead. And then I wouldn't, because I would be dead. No time when you're dead. Just run. In the ground. With the worms. Or, you know, being like shot out of a chimney in a crematorium. I mean, I guess they put most of you in an urn, but, you know, I don't buy it. to smash a quick highlight on these rocks and add a bit of a shade. Or can I do this on time? I can do this on time. Can I do this on time? I can. So, if this night took me 9 days on stream to paint, give or take, maybe 8, because I did miss Saturday, did I not? Well, it would have been my day off on Sunday anyway, yeah, so anyway, besides the point. If this took me between 7 and 8 days to do, because I don't know when the weekends were, how long do we think the next one will take me? What are the bets? I want to see those numbers. Give me those numbers. Good. This is where I point at the camera and go, ha, magic player. Because it's all I've got. Let's bet on 8 days. That seems reasonable. See, Vulcan, a good measured bet. Not purposely trying to hurt me. That doesn't even hurt anymore. Magic is for the cool kids now. Okay, I'm gonna point at the screen and go, ha, magic player who spent £1,500 on what, 4 cards? Does that sting a little more? Tell me if I'm getting closer. 6 actually? Oh, I don't wanna. Does it at least sting? The total spend on the deck is way more. Yeah, I don't want to know. I think highly of you, despite your transgressions, Vulcan. I don't want that to end. If you tell me how much you spent on the entirety of that deck, I'm gonna look at you weird. Leave it a mystery. I'd say 8 days too easy. This one, the loot player, I'm gonna have to freehand his transfers. So this one might take a second longer. Because even, you know. Because of all the extra freehanding. Because I'm pretty sure the transfers that go with the loot guide do not exist anymore, if they existed in the first place. What are we predicting? How long the loot player will take to paint? We worked out that the last one was 7 or 8 days, depending on how many weekends were in the interim. So this guy took 7 or 8 days. So we're taking bets on how long the loot player will take. And I was just saying that I'm going to be freehanding I'm going to be freehanding on the loot player because as far as I'm aware, the transfers for the boar's heads do not exist. At least 8 if you have to freehand. Yeah. Do you know what these rocks are made out of, Handy? Does anybody want to cat litter? No. One more guess. What do we think they are? Bits of sprue. Ding, 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 ding. Double no. They are charcoal out of a Brita filter. Very funny. Very funny, Vulcan. Nice try, though. Nice try. Yeah. In before he says, "Oh no, I was chatting on mobile. There was a delay. I swear I was right." This fucking guy. Yeah, but further illustrating that you can be incredibly cheap with some of the materials you use. with a little bit of paint. Anything is anything. Yeah, so whenever my water filters are finished from my filter jug, I just rip out the charcoal and then throw it into the basing tub. It also saturates really well with like watered down PVA on Mod Podge or like some hard coat of some kind. I was gonna say Britas aren't cheap to buy. Yeah, well, basically everyone has one, and the filter cartridges are basically like, you know, not that much. And after you've used them for a while, you know, days basically free. I like dried lichen on bases, makes interesting shapes, it does. What are we wanting about Hendy? Doesn't everyone have a Brita? Everyone's got like a filter jug of some kind, right? Because all of our water is like shit. No? Ugh. Is this the part where I learn I'm out of touch? Scottish water is nectar of the gods, I'll have you know. Nah, tap water tastes like pipes and ass. Like, my sense of smell and taste is outrageous. You ask me to drink tap water and I'm gonna fight you. Maybe in your old house mine's fine. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I was gonna make a joke and say I bet you're vaccinated too, but I'm not sure if I would get TOS'd for that if I tried to straight face it. Wait, no, hold on. Hendy, you live like right below London. Well, maybe not right below London, but like close enough to London. Like your water's gotta be ass. It's gotta be hard as well. My water's nice and soft, but it still tastes like, you know, tap water. It just kind of docks Hendy to prove a point. I like my tap water hard, full of minerals, isn't it? No, because it crusts up glasses, it crusts up everything it touches. Like, hard water is shit. It's bad for fish tanks, it's bad for kettles, it's just bad for everything. Like, I use a tempered glass kettle as well because I can't stand the fucking taste of a metal kettle. Like, I don't think you get just how, like, annoying being able to taste things is. You know, that's not food. I live my whole life in hard water areas. Okay. I hope you like coming out of the shower with like a crust of fucking minerals. Just fucking like Baron Harkonnening it, but we're like covered in a fine white powder.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Listen, I feel like this is just, you know, like deceitful Scottish propaganda. I don't buy it. To be fair, when my reverse osmosis unit broke down, I did use bottled Scottish spring water, and it didn't kill my tadpoles. So, you know, I guess it has that going. Alright, and that is as far as I can take this without the transfers. Basically just in time to end off. To end it all. To walk verily into the void. And never return. Yeah, I guess I will do a slow little turnaround. And now for a closer upper. I'm still not sure about that sword. I still feel like I peaked with the first one. And then none of the ones I've done since have been quite as good. Alright, and that is 10 o'clock, so I'm going to give you to someone else. Let us find someone to drop you off. Thank you for hanging around tonight. We will be back tomorrow and every day bar Monday. But until then, let us go and abuse Matthew. Matimus ye. Alright. Everybody, say hi to Matt for me. We love Matt around here. He's a good chap and a great oil painter. And I am going to go perish. Good night.
What up, gamers?
Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, Ren? Hope your stream went well. Go. So if God, this is so funny. Ren, time did not freeze here on my stream, in case you're curious. I restarted. I wiped everything down. I was like, I don't like my model being this color. So I restarted it. I just wiped everything off. I was like, ah, fuck it. There we go. Finish another night. Oh, hell yeah. Here, let me give a shout out to Ren. Guys, if you don't follow Ren, make sure you give her a follow. Probably one of the best Bretonnian players, or painters I've ever seen. And probably players.